Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with more Death Stranding. So, I call myself trying to play this on Sunday, but some things happened that I feel it was necessary for you guys to witness. So, I have two different saves. One, I have a manual save, and one I have after I did some extra work. Yeah, so one is before I went all the way back towards Lake Knot City without repairing some roads, and another with me repairing some roads. So we're going to go back to my previous save so you guys can see all that happens as we make our way to Lake Knot City. Then I am going to reload my save after I fixed all those roads and make our way to Lake Knot City officially and continue with the story. So let's go ahead.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
So with this, I am just going to focus on getting towards Lake Knot City so you guys could witness the conversations that actually happen while I'm attempting to drive back there.
Keep on keeping on.
So we're going to ignore any and everyone and just head straight there. And if I... Okay, new ranked event. Yep, yada yada. That's nice. That's very nice and all. So it remembers my progress from when I last saved, so the roads are fine. They may look like they're about to break down, but I'll reload it after I had fixed them. But right now, we need to focus on getting back. Now, notice how everything looks. We got Aurora Borealis, or some northern lights. We got that happening. There's this massive collection of clouds. So we're going to ignore the mules. We're going to ignore them and just drive to get back on the road. They can shoot all they want, but they ain't going to mess with me because they never chase you outside of their range. They rarely do. But we're not going to concern ourselves with them. I haven't really touched Death Stranding all that much after I'd call myself trying to play on Sunday because I wanted you guys to see what happens. So let me see if I follow this road up and then keep along the rocks, we can get back on the main road. Ah yes, more copyrighted music to make sure that my stream never gets monetized. Thank you, Low Roar. We're just gonna get on the road and focus on being on the road. Come on, jump over the rocks. You can jump over the rocks. It doesn't want to jump over the rocks.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
That's messed up. So the former president continued the experiments with the BBs even after it was said that, you know what, this is unethical, let's not do this anymore. The president still continued with the experimentations.
Good morning, Sam.
You realize, look at this, you can't even see anything in the distance anymore. It is, and it's perpetually raining. There hasn't been a dry spell or a dry spot since I've been driving. The rain just keeps getting worse and worse.
Keep on keeping on.
Now the rain is getting even more intense. Look at this.
Someone's out.
The further we go in, the trickier it is to see. Look at that! There's a whole storm over there. You see that? The last time we saw that, we got sucked into that World War II world of cliffs when we had to rescue Deadman.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
So, really, the mastermind behind everything that's been going on, in this story at least, is Cliff. Look at that. You can barely see anything. You can barely see anything at all. This is ridiculous. Also, since we have Lou, that is actually, that's his son's son. That's not like some sort of modified, genetically engineered BB. That is Clifford Unger's son we're carrying around.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
Heretofore.
Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
All right, and this is how far I drove before I even got to Lake Knot City. So I stopped here in order to repair this one road that needed it while I was already out here. So now we are going to load me being at the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. And then we're going to fully drive over there because that's when I actually made some significant progress. And if I look at the map, our road should still be fine. My car is fine. My roads that needed attention, they're all still good. Though there are some roads over near the way station north of Mount Knot City that needs to be tended to. And an auto paver out there south of the North Mountain, not city location. But we'll worry about those later. Right now, we are going to focus on getting to Lake Knot City and just go straight there.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So everything else is fine. I'll worry about the roads later. But right now, we need to go ahead and head all the way there. So now you guys know what I saw. One, Clifford Unger gave his child over in order to be used for the, willingly gave over his own child, Lou, to be used for the BB experiments, but didn't understand the full extent of childminder? What the? Reach maximum connection level with BB? What? Hold the phone? I reach maximum connection with Lou? Awesome! Lou's as emotionally resilient as it's possible to be. Connection level 5 stars. Awesome! I'm happy about that. I was half tempted to put on the charm that would actually make it so that I could gain a better connection with Lou, but apparently I don't need to do that anymore. I could just keep on the charm that makes it so that I can gain a better connection with people in the way stations. But one, we found out about Clifford Unger and him giving over his son to experiments, but he didn't know that he was going to be giving his son over to an experiment that would lead to what we're doing now. Then we learned that because of what happened because of his son and his wife, this dude, who apparently died, came back from the dead to exact revenge on the world that wronged him. Took his son and possibly took his wife as well. So now he has learned. First of all, how do you even learn this information of if we get this one person who is an extinction entity, essentially an individual that can bring about the end of the world? How do you learn such knowledge, huh? Because he put up Higgs to it in order for Higgs to get a hold of Amelie. And since Amelie functions the same way as, like, you know, Prime Earth from, Crisis? It's a Justice League animated movie where the Justice League learns of the two Earths, the one with Ultraman and Superwoman and, you know, Owlman. That movie, I forget its exact name, but Owlman's objective was to essentially detonate and destroy Prime Earth and everything around it. Essentially meaning that if he destroys Prime Earth, the first Earth, then he also destroys any other Earth that was linked from Prime Earth in the multiverse. So it kind of reminds me of that, with Clifford Unger using Amelie's beach to essentially connect to all other beaches, except for his own and Hartman's, who, for some reason, are exempt from this, and bring about the end of the world and everything in it, including himself and basically all existence. So essentially linking all beaches, allowing BTs to just pour into the world, and thus triggering an extinction level event that, you know, Hartman said heretofore on an unprecedented scale. An extinction level event to end all extinction events. I am so glad I never drove past this point when I was playing on Sunday. Now you guys get to see. This is new. Where did the whales come from?
couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Bro, the president really said shoot him. I'm your Die Hard Man. Complete episode 10, Die Hard Man. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord! Bruh, you got me in the jungle? Ain't no way.
Gotta be somewhere, right? Is this target blue?
Is this Vietnam? Ain't no way you just dropped us in Vietnam. They dropped us in Vietnam. These jokers is crazy. Alright, where's the rest of my stuff? Bro. What is going on? Can we get to an area with a little bit more light, please? Okay, it's gotten brighter. It's gotten brighter. Thank you. You heard my cry. This dude really loves hanging out in this barbed wire web of death, doesn't he? Joker loves smoking too much. It'll kill you. Ain't no way this man is walking in a pool of napalm fire. Ain't no way. And you want me to fight this man? No, y'all smoking.
Want you to be happy. Get my baby. My dear baby. Baby. I was born to fight. I just want you to be happy.
I just want you to be happy. By killing the man that makes you happy. I'm sure you'll be happy that way.
I was
BB.
to fight. I need you, baby.
Is that Unger? No, it looks like a skeleton.
I need you, baby.
Yeah, that's a skeleton.
Baby. Die hard one. Where are you, baby?
Yep, that's a skeleton. Oh, there you are.
I just want you to be happy. Baby.
Thank God for the ability to switch shoulder views. Oh snap, I didn't even notice the other guy right there.
My name. 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 My Clifford Unger. I need
Okay, he's right there.
Come on back, boys. I need you.
Okay, cool. We're in the safety of the underbrush. I think one of them may have seen me. Is he going back to his original post? Yeah. And he's facing in this direction.
I just want you to be happy.
Gotcha, punk.
Baby. I just want you to be happy. I'm sorry. Die hard, man. I was born to fight. Let's get to work.
Who saw me? Okay, it don't matter. All right, let's go. You wanted to do this?
Going to rally point.
Ooh, shotgun. Thank you.
Reinforcements. Go.
Shotgun's my favorite.
I was born to fight. I need you.
I see you, Unger. I'm coming for you, Unger. I ain't waiting on you, Unger. Stop playing games with me, Unger.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Is the reason why they can see me is because my backpack is actually sticking up out of the grass? That'd be funny if that was the case. They gave me 32 rounds. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have given me a shotgun with this many rounds.
I need you, baby.
Wait, is that flare what's lighting this entire battlefield? Then when it goes down... Oh! Now I understand why things just stay lit up the way they do in this. There's an actual flare that keeps going up, illuminating the whole area better.
Die hard, man. So my phone.
How? I was about to say, how many is the game gonna let me have?
Where are you, baby? So my phone.
You know, maybe this would be the time I actually try out some armor plating. Maybe I should try out armor plating.
Man. So my fault. I'll make it right.
I see you, Unger!
Where's my baby? I need you, baby. Die hard, man. Get my baby. So my fault, baby. I'll make it right. I was born to fight. My name
Why are they all regrouping and getting closer to him? Oh, he's actively moving. He's not just patrolling one spot.
It's all my fault. BB.
They're moving with him.
I want my BB back.
Oh, that's scary. It's not often I have to take down someone who constantly has guards or walking with him.
My dear. BB. I was born to fight.
They're constantly moving in formation.
Die Hardman. My name is Clifford Unger. Where's my baby?
Interesting how they keep moving through the grass.
Baby. I was born to fight. I want my baby back. I just want you to be happy. I want that bastard found!
You found me. You found me.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
Remember what happened last time. Don't let him touch you.
Sam, you bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Bring Back My Baby. Complete episode 11. Clifford Unger. Oh, Lord. Also, we got a look at Die Hardman's face. Even if it was just a little bit blurred and seen from Lou's perspective. Yeah, we definitely need to wash up because we got shot.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
With bullets?
You saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12, Bridges. What?
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
What?
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
I walked into this stream thinking that Cliff was the mastermind, but no, it is actually Amelie. You see, I knew something was wrong. Every single...
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Some of the cargo you were carrying before being transported to the battlefield has been placed in a private locker in Lake Knot City. This can be accessed via the day delivery terminal. Okay, so, Courier, good to see you. When Amelie kept saying, make America whole again, make us whole again, all I could be reminded of was Nicole from Dead Space. And that didn't turn out good either. I just felt like something was really, really off about her. And now we know that she is the reason everything is happening.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Where's my truck? Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh, we're all the way back on the eastern region. Wow, I haven't been here in ages. I haven't been here since I actually left. So, first things first. We're gonna get rid of all the lethal stuff I have, because it will not be a good idea for me to accidentally shoot someone. Alright, we need to help out Fragile. Let's go ahead and get these done. Cryobite. Oh, we just need to get this all the way back to where we're going in the first place. That checks out fine. That'll be fine. Do not submerge. Fine. And I hope this person doesn't mind. I am going to use T-Bones. No, this is a level 3 truck. We're going to use this one. Hope you don't mind.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
So, that's the reason why we are going to have it on our back. But we're gonna be in a truck. This ought to make things easier. We're ready to go.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Present journey.
So how's everyone? Oh, I'm doing good, Courier. I'm doing very good. I'm excited.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Oh, that's great. So I can't make anything, because everything is down. Thankfully, what I'm carrying isn't considered fragile. Heh. So I can just... What? What? Filter. Everything online. Wow. Everything looks like it's about to be destroyed. Everything! You were saying you were excited? Oh, yes. I am massively excited. I'm excited! I'm just happy because tomorrow, one, we have a state of play for PlayStation, which just so happens to fall on the same day where we're going to be having a midnight release of the Switch 2, of which I'll be attending so I can get my hands on the console, because I had already pre-ordered it. I've already paid it off completely. And Thursday will be my unboxing, and there's going to be some other things I'm going to be doing on Thursday as well. And Friday will be the start of Summer Game Fest. So needless to say, there is a lot I'm excited about. The state of play for PlayStation came out of nowhere, though. I was not expecting that. I really hope we get some good reveals this time. That's what I hope for. Unfortunately, I won't be able to react to it simply because, well, it'll be the first Wednesday of the month, and my church always has like a first Wednesday of the month like service. And being a band member, I have to prioritize that. So at the very least, I'll get to react to it and look at it on my own time, and we can definitely talk about it in the Discord, but... they split. But they're also golden, so they give a ton of chiral... oh, they give a ton of chiral stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get these free materials. How many of them are there? That is quite a lot of chiral crystal. How far do they go? Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Okay, it's probably going to be better for me to just get... you know what? Maybe it's better if I get in the bike. No, it's probably better if I stay in the truck. And Nightbot says, time to hydrate and stretch. I ain't got a bottle of water with me right now. But I can at the very least stretch. Okay. At the very least I can stretch. just wanted to grab some more Kyro crystals. That's all I wanted to do. Hope all my roads keep. They're essentially giving me tons and tons of free Kyro crystals, but at the expense of, you know, using up all my ammo and possibly damaging my truck in the process. Courier, you say that's new? Do you mean like Nightbot popping up in chat? Ain't no way. See, what you're not gonna do is jump me while I'm trying to leave. That's what you're not gonna do. I'll take your Kyro crystals, punk. You won't be needing them where you're going. But yeah, I got Nightbot on for automation stuff, such as, you know, reminding me to hydrate and stretch while I have long game sessions, and also advertising my memberships and all sorts of different things. Still working on it. But it's something that I've added to the channel to make it more, you know, professional in how I do things. Okay, it's suffered some container damage and only 1% damage in general. So since we took out the major BT catcher that was here, we shouldn't be coming across any more BTs. That thing came up out of nowhere without me getting grabbed, though. That's concerning. Because usually regular BTs will pull up out of the ground and attempt to grab me in order to drag me to a catcher, which will then attempt to, you know, consume me and submerge me and possibly trigger a void out. But that thing popped up without the BTs trying to grab me, which is bad. Because they shouldn't be doing that at all. More Kyro crystals. More. And I believe the last time I went through this area, I didn't have any guns. Nice. Sweet man, you do that yourself. It's actually a program that someone else created, but it's something that can be integrated on my channel as a whole. Now, the commands where it says Kyushu time to hydrate and stretch, drink some water, and loosen up, I come up with that. I can write different messages that the commands will trigger upon and show in chat. Plus, I can have all sorts of different things up on with OBS and like notifications and stuff. But I want to get used to using Nightbot and see what all it has to offer before I start incorporating that in OBS, like having pop-ups and like, oh, a new subscriber, oh, a new member, stuff like that. I want to get used to how it works on chat as a whole. before I start going really, really into it.
Beginning scan.
This place is fine. Man, I remember coming here
Clear.
a while back.
All weapons will be locked until
Hey, we found a new distribution center. Let's go ahead and boot it up, connect everything. I have so many memories.
welcome, Sam.
You like that? I like it too. I want to streamline stuff for the channel. Yeah, we can't fabricate anything. Claim cargo. Auto-arrange stuff. I don't think I have anything in a private locker here. Turns out I have stuff in a private locker here. Get my grenades then. Get some repair spray because we're gonna need it. Sounds like you got your thoughts together. Keep it up, brother. Of course. Of course. I always have my thoughts together. They just tend to separate whenever Kitty posts videos of heretical foods. They tend to not hold up as well when it comes to seeing foods that are made with no rhyme or reason, or have no reason to exist at all. That's when I have trouble. Other than that, steel trap. Whoa! Nope, get off of me, get off of me, get off of me. Okay. Good Lord, that's a big one. At least stuff will get fully repaired while I'm in here. You and I both tried to warn your brother one can't win in war with Kitty. That is true. One can only survive and try and maintain one's mental fortitude as much as possible. That's how you, quote-unquote, win. Cut that umbilical cord! I want the red one. Gotcha. I got you, golden one. I got you, golden one. See? Oh, don't worry. You told me that secret. I know the Kyro crystals are up there. Oh yeah, you did. You did say that. Oh, I remember. It was a little while after we had the whole conversation about the Indian food. It was a little while after that. Whoa. Yep, stay out of there. On YouTube? I believe it was on YouTube where you mentioned it. Because you're not on Discord, right? You're not on my Discord server. One thing I will say, nope. Oh, you're banned from Discord. Ah, I see. Well, I do believe you mentioned it on YouTube. No, it wasn't you who said it. It was her husband. It was her husband who let that slip during the conversation. It was her husband who said so. I remember now. Why are these big jokers everywhere? This truck is almost ruined. Oh no, you good, you good. I had to remember myself. I had to make sure that I had my memory straight. Oh Lord, we gotta go through mule territory. Then we need to Go through this whole area, go past this clearly BT area, go through here, and then we can finally make it there. Hopefully the truck lasts long enough. The baby needs to be looked after because the baby is not happy that we went through the area with the BTs. So this the final leg. It seems like we're gearing up for the final leg because I've already completed episode 10 by just driving back to Lake Knot City. And I completed episode 11, Clifford Unger. So there's still more of the game left to go. There's still more of the game. But right now, we need to get all the way back there because there's so many questions. So apparently, you know, Amelie, the lady in the red dress, she's actually the mastermind behind everything that's going on. Apparently, that's the case. So it wasn't Higgs who was the big bad. It wasn't even Clifford who was the big bad. It's actually Amelie. Because apparently, she's not even human. We've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, and flabbergasted into thinking that Amelie was the daughter of President Strand. But it turns out that the president suffered from uterine cancer since she was in her 20s, which should be impossible. Which should be impossible for her to have a daughter that looks that young. Or that looks that old. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you are jumping me again! What? 2 of them? No! No, no! And I wasted my anti-BT weapons on those floating orbs when I was flying out, when I was trying to drive out earlier. What the heck? Don't you ever moon me, boy. Okay, so where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? I can't believe that they got me and they jumped me. Where's my stuff? Do I still have it? Oh, Lord. It's severely damaged. No! How does it look? How does it look? No! My cargo has never looked that bad. What the? What? In the where I fought? There was a void out. That's a handprint. That's a giant hand. I'm sorry? Oh my goodness, it's making me cough. So where I fought those things, it voided out and left a giant crater. So where I apparently died, it left a crater, and now this place isn't here anymore. Oh. That's what a void out looks like. So, what the? What was that? I'm probably gonna get a bad grade for this, for delivery. What is that? Oh yeah, she'll watch later. She's not feeling too well, and I told her to sit this one out so she can rest. There is no way. 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 I gotta fight a BT whale. You have got to be kidding me. And all my stuff, all the stuff that, what? What? How you gonna have all my stuff over there? How are you gonna make me drop all my stuff, including what I need to deliver? These jokers is crazy. Not only do you have me get jumped by several BTs, but it also causes a void out, and now a giant portion of that environment is just straight up gone. Thank you, rocket launcher. But the very thing I'm supposed to be delivering is heavily damaged. And now I'm gonna get a bad grade because of it. Bye, whale! She had a gnarly fever this morning. Yeah, all the more reason for her to rest. This VOD will be up for her later on.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Grenade launcher, assault rifle, all of these crystals. I'm still upset that I got jumped, so now I know what a void out looks like. I can't believe it. That's a giant hole just in the ground now. That's what that's what it's like for a void out to happen? So yeah, I'm probably not gonna get a good grade because of this. Because of the amount of times I was assaulted and definitely getting voided out like that. That's a lot of chiral crystals.
There we go.
How much repair spray do I have? Not enough. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to be delivering it? No. I gotta get to the isolation ward. I should have taken the bike. I forgot that there was a whole space of this entire area that went lower down. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be going. The main big area. Hi, Dragon. Good to see you. Hope life has been treating you well today.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Complete episode 12, Bridges. Ah, just a little bit more, and I could have maxed out the connection here.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There!
Okay. Man. Give me a sec. Let me check downstairs, make sure family is okay, and then we'll continue. And then we'll discuss that cutscene. Whew. I'm back. I incorrectly thought that family pulled up because I heard the garage go up, but no, they actually left. That's on me. My bad. So, one, we have to talk to Amelie and talk her out of basically bringing the world to an end, even though it's on a path that we can't avoid anyway. Talk her out of ending the world immediately. or killing her, saving the world, and remaining stranded.
Sam,
I no longer like women in red dresses.
there you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Did this woman just drown a baby? Episode 13, Sam Strand. Oh, Kitty is not gonna like that at all. She is not. Stop the extinction. Find Amelie. Real quick, I want to take a picture of this because this is definitely a shot. Walk along the sand for a while. You got to warn her? I will. I will. I will. Because she is... If... I'm just... All I'm going to say is, yeah... You're not going to like something that happens in this session. In like an hour. Let's say it was like an hour and how long? 50 minutes? Hour 50 minutes?
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Black dress?
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Was getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does.
The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Hold the phone. What happened to... Whoa. So as soon as wow. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. We gotta dial that back. No, because the frames dropped like crazy all of a sudden.
But it does.
No, we're gonna pull that back up because the frames dropped and then the image got all choppy.
No matter what.
So no, we're gonna do this again.
One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Thank God for instant image playback. And that's where we stopped. All right. Sorry about that, everyone.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, You'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time.
Okay, something is going on.
To connect the dots.
I saw that spike all of a sudden. Why is it dropping frames?
Perspective. You need time. Time.
I know why! I know why! I'm so sorry! I forgot to plug my internet cable in! That's the reason why! I'm so sorry! I am so sorry, everybody.
But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time.
And that's where I paused. I'm so sorry you guys suffered through lag because of my own negligence. That was me. That was me. That's on me. I am so sorry about that.
Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Will you leave this man with some clothes, please? Bruh? Why is your skin gray? I ask, why is your skin gray?
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Okay, we made our decision. And we're just here on the beach.
Anyone?
Norman Reedus. Ain't no way this is the credits. Mads Mikkelsen. It's the credits. It's the credits. Also, yeah, sorry about the lag earlier on, everybody. That was me, because I didn't have my Ethernet cable plugged in, and thus it led to things being wonky. Troy Baker, Margaret Qualley, Tommy Earl Jenkins, that's Die Hard, man. Guillermo del Toro, special appearance. Nicholas Winding Refn. I wonder if that's the correct way to say that. I don't know if I'm supposed to go out in the water or what. Still lag. Still lag. Huh? What in the world? I'm in Lindsay Wagner. You really didn't miss too much. Oh, well, you guys... Oh. Wait, did it put me further back on the beach?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time.
Okay. All right, something's happening here where this is starting to cause some issues. So hold on. I'm going to do something to ensure that it doesn't actually lag and the video continues. All right, so just give me a sec. All right, things should be stable now because I'm not getting it where the kilobytes per second drop to go to 7,000 and then drop to 0. So I believe it was because I started this with Wi-Fi that it made things very, very awkward. So let's do the last 3 minutes. This is when I was running, trying to figure things out. Homeboy got tired. Back to work you go. Courier, thank you for stopping by. Don't worry, I've already sent a message to Kitty warning her about yeah. I'm so glad you and me, we here. I already sent a message to her, letting her know that I'm just giving her a warning that she is not gonna like what happens at an hour, 53 minutes, and 42 seconds. That's all I told her. I did not elaborate. Yeah, you ain't got to deal with the nuclear fallout that's about to happen.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time.
All right, so now we've caught up. And we shouldn't have any more skipping issues. Because now it's configured. Now OBS is readjusted for being connected to the wired connection instead of Wi-Fi, which is scary when you think about it. All that skipping was happening because OBS was still functioning like I was still on Wi-Fi despite having a strong connection, and therefore kept going through that whole mishap. But now that I've reset it and put wired in there, now it's all smooth. So good.
The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last Stranding. As I have today.
Oh, we're getting more. Hideo Kojima, original story and game design. Yeah, this screams Kojima. I don't think there's any other person that exists out there in the world today that does what Hideo Kojima does on a consistent basis when it comes to their games. Ever. I hope you didn't try to breathe and catch your breath with your face submerged like that. Is there any other place we can go? Maybe if I head back towards that area all the way in the back. Oh, never mind. We're slowing down. We're slowing down again.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach, because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Wow, so we're learning how it all went down. We gonna get more credits? Yep. So we're secretly getting the credits of the game while this is a preceding cutscene. I wonder. Oh, we can't do anything else. We can only either run towards the water or see if I can make it all the way up there into those areas. I wonder if there's anything back there, or if the game will stop me before I get to the mountains. Yep, this is the game's way of stopping me from getting to the mountains. It'll just spawn me right back here. This reminds me of Davy Jones' locker from At World's End. The worst fate a person can bring upon themselves. Stretching on forever. That's what awaits at Davy Jones' locker.
The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation.
Huh?
It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Wow, this is a lot to take in. I'm probably gonna have to rewatch this, like all of the cutscenes that lead up to this moment. I'm probably gonna have to rewatch it because I'm taking it all in, but I want to make sure that I understand it by rewatching it again. So I tried walking all the way down there to the end, got met with a reset position. So now I'm going to try walking all the way out into the water, all the way, and see what happens, if it respawns me back. And the water is suddenly deep, even though it wasn't this deep before. Okay, one part of this beach allowed me to basically walk out there without much trouble. Okay, there seems to be a pathway of some kind. Because I keep stepping up on it. Perhaps it's not the length of the beach.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Keep walking. La da 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 da. Keep walking. Oh, now we're getting the credits. Now we're getting the long list of credits. See, I knew I recognized the voice of the engineer. That was Yuri Lowenthal. Who else was in there? Trying to see who else I recognize. Philip North is Keith Silverstein. Matt Mercer. Ray Chase. Sukuna Ray Chase? Josh Keaton, you had both Spider-Man in this? Liam O'Brien, Robbie Damon, Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien. Fred Tatascore. I'm gonna do it like they do in the anime. I'm gonna do it like they do in the anime, where they have someone just running and they're just running towards the side. But I want to do it with the beach in front of me. What a game! Wow. Now I know about Death Stranding. But we'll see. This is such an anime thing to do, just watching the character run to the side. What do you want me to say? Honestly, this was quite the game. Okay, I think we reached the end. Wow, I completely forgot that I did not turn the game volume down on OBS again, so sorry if it sounded a little bit louder than normal. Not that I was talking too much to begin with, but you know. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of this too. I was wondering why I could hear the music so well over me talking when I'm listening to the playback, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to turn that back down on OBS.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Death Stranding Director's Cut. Reconnect with the living.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
What the? Them jokers was not floating there before. Wait, are they getting closer?
I see him. This way. My God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Deadline. Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Pancho?
Ready. Sam. Sam. I see him.
Okay. Blue, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Real quick, I am just going to save the past 30 minutes. Nope, still here. I am going to save the past hour. Cool, because there are screenshots from that happened earlier on that I want to take before it's too late. Great, baby! Stop the last stranding. Thank you, Sam. Complete episode 13, Sam Strand. Look, if this doesn't max out my connection, it still hasn't maxed out my connection. All right, real quick. I now officially hear family downstairs. I'm gonna help them with groceries, and then I'll hit next. What you mean it wasn't enough to fill up the connection? What do you mean? I'll be right back, everybody. Hold tight. All right, I'm back. Wow. My family just got here, and they told me that they just narrowly avoided being involved in a car accident. My mom and sister went out to get groceries. They were at the stoplight, and and they were talking, and just as the light turned green, all of a sudden, two other cars come flying into the lane and crash headfirst into each other right where my mom was about to drive. Yeah, God was looking out for my mom and sister. I'm gonna say that right now.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam?
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Seems there was reason to not trust him after all.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Man, these cutscenes are something else.
Thank you, Sam.
Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Episode 14, Lou. Lay BB to rest, deliver BB to the incinerator? Oh, Kitty is going to hate this. She is going to hate this. Also, sorry I didn't answer when you, answer you earlier, Hybrid. My mom and sister, they're fine. They're fine. It just happened in front of them. But they didn't suffer any damage or any flying debris. So they are fine, physically as well as the car. I wonder... Oh, it won't even let me pull up the map. I want to see if that void out is still over there.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and I won't wake before you go, and I still hear your
They really got me running all the way there. They really got me going on this long adventure to get to the incinerator to deliver Lou. Well, at least someone was nice enough to leave ladders. I wonder, does this mean that things are back to normal with BTs and such? Someone was kind enough to leave a rope, knowing good and well someone was gonna have to make this trek. There's the incinerator. We made it. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. Well, all right. That was a good phone call. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. It's time to get on up. Get up! Get on up! What a game. What a game. Seriously, what a game. This won't be pleasant, will it?
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it.
I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My hand, Lisa. BB? BB? BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Now I understand. Also, Connor Kenway, thank you for streaming. Oh, no prob, no prob. Never played Director's Cut, am poor. I got this when it was on sale one year. I got this years ago, but it wasn't until it was like 2 years ago that I tried to play it, and then I took a break, and I didn't start playing it again until like last month. After going on break for 2 years, because I was like, I don't know about this, but the more I played it, especially recently, the more I'm like, huh, this game is actually interesting. I found I have discovered a new addiction to building roads. I still need to build some more pieces of road back at the central region, but yeah, this was actually quite fun, I will say. And the narrative definitely had me interested. Do I have to do this, though? I don't want to.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Diving back into memories again? Oh. We gotta find Cliff.
Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Panel's unstable. Must be. Get to it!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you. found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
I gotta pause here because I gotta grab food from downstairs. Family is calling me for it. Be back in a sec.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people That's the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up. Lou.
So he willingly walked out into the rain and it didn't do anything to him. Wow. Wow. What can I say? All right. What can I say? That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. Are you trying to tell me that Sam here, the dude that we've been playing this whole time, was actually the BB inside of the pod? And those memories we've been looking at were not of the BB in our pod, but actually our own memories? Were we punked into thinking the BB belonged to Clifford Unger, but it actually, Sam is the son of Clifford Unger? Is that what the game is trying to tell me? Sam is actually the son of Clifford Unger? And he was raised as the son of Bridget Strand? Is that what that means? Not only that, walking out willingly into the rain. You know, the same rain that degrades everything it touches. And he's fine. And so is Lou. I now understand how Lou is older in the other Death Stranding trailer that we saw. That little boy got a full head of hair, wearing his own clothes and everything. Okay, so since the credits are, you know what? I have to call this the finale. I have no choice. This is the finale. And it's a good thing that finale only amounts to a certain amount of words, because otherwise it wouldn't have fit in the title. It's the finale. This is the finale of Death Stranding. We did it. We beat it. We beat Death Stranding. And it won't let me skip through any of this, so we're just gonna let it go. So, for the grand scheme of things, I have to say, this was a weird game. Okay? I'ma say it. It was a weird game. Compared to when I played The Phantom Pain, this was a weird game. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it all the same. Sorry, I was looking at some messages. This was a weird game, but I enjoyed it. Everything, I really, see, when I played this originally, I looked at it like a lot of people did, as oh, this is a walking simulator. Oh, this is UPS simulator. Oh, this is post-apocalyptic FedEx simulator. This is Delivery Man the game. And the more I spent with it, the more I found like, well, you know, there's still a lot of emphasis on doing deliveries and such, but I'm actually enjoying myself. I actually want to see the narrative. I actually want to learn more about the characters that are within it. And it had me desperate to do more sessions with Death Stranding, to the point where I'm like, you know what? I want to keep playing. So whenever I had another session lined up, I would be very excited to play through it. And witnessing all the highs and lows, like there were some bombshell moments in this game that I genuinely thought was like, wow, I didn't see that coming. And so many twists and turns that I thought, originally I thought, oh, Higgs was the bad guy. No, turns out Cliff was the bad guy. No, turns out Amelie was the bad guy. She's essentially a living extinction entity, and it's her job to bring about the end of all life. And everything that happened was her trying to accelerate the process because she got tired of waiting. But we, with our talk no jutsu and hug no jutsu, was capable of, I mean, the extinction of the human race is still gonna happen. It's still gonna happen. But she's not going to just immediately jumpstart it, which is, you know, kind of her. But after all that, now we're delving into the memories of apparently Sam? And now, correct me if I'm wrong, there's a heavy insinuation that Sam is the son of Cliff Unger this whole time. And if that is the case, then I've been shooting Sam's dad the whole time. But I will say this, for a game that was made back in 2017, I think? No, I think it was 2019. For a game made back in 2019, Not only is the facial animations and just the animations as a whole just absolutely top-notch, but the gameplay was also solid as well. Fighting against BTs, while it can be annoying while I'm in the middle of an order, getting that handcuff from Mama allowed us to stand a much better chance against the BTs. Of course, the bigger ones need a little bit more oomph pumped into them. But, you know, with the gameplay, facing off against mules and the terror group that stayed up in the mountains and started to replace a lot of the mules as a whole, you know, all in all, I enjoyed it. You know, delivering isn't boring. You know, you would think that with your main job being to deliver stuff across a map, you'd think that it would get old. But no, it's like, no, it's not old. It's not old at all. I actually don't mind delivering pizza to that one dude in the upper corner of the screen. I actually don't mind delivering materials to one side of the map, even though my roads probably don't stretch all that way. I actually don't mind this and that. I don't. So the game fooled me into the game on the surface made me think, oh, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this. And that's really the reason why I went on like a 2-year break from playing it, and I was playing other games. But the more I spent with it, the more I realized, you know what? This is actually really good. To the point where I'm looking forward to Death Stranding 2. Now, I probably won't play Death Stranding 2 at launch. I probably won't play it at launch. But I will play it this year, though. Time unknown, but this was a good game. I enjoyed it. So now I get to look at the other videos that have popped up for Death Stranding now that I've seen the story and played it from beginning to end. I can finally look at those big major gameplay videos that have been pumped out like weeks ago now that I've rolled credits.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall. Maybe together.
You just come at the tail end of the stream? Yep, you did. You would be correct, sir. There are no lies in your statement. You're late, bruh! You're late! Oh, here's all the people I connected with while I was playing. But yeah, man, we rolled credits on Death Stranding. Yeah. I am definitely going to get a couple of claim emails from this stream just because of all the music that's playing. I am definitely going to get some emails. But I don't care, as long as you guys enjoyed it. How was it? Did it hit you? It did. It did. There was so much going on in this story that, yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. Now I get to look at Death Stranding 2 stuff.
Louise.
Louise? Oh, it's not a boy. It is a little girl. I was incorrect. It is not a little boy. It is a girl. Louise. Please let Solid Snake pop up. What for? Catch you waiting, huh? Thought I was gonna let the world end without getting introduced in some way or fashion. Who is Louise? That So hold on. Let me look this up. Ooh, overall Porter grade. This is how we did. This is how we did. Let's see. 6 tumbles, 965 milliliters of water ingested, 65 cryobiotes. Crypto. Why am I saying cryo? Cryptobiotes. Or cryptobiotes, like symbiote. Let's see, 21 out of 108 items fabricated, 10 structures made, road sections restored, 40. I still need some more sections of the road done. Total playtime, 151 hours. Whoa! My goodness! Yo! CDs! My goodness, CDs coming in with the 50! My goodness, man. Thank you! Just because? Give it up for CDs with the $50 super chat making me teary-eyed over here. But CDs, wow. Thank you. No text? No text just because? Thank you. I appreciate it. But wow. We did it. We completed Death Stranding. Yeah, we completed Death Stranding. Thanks for everything. Complete episode 14, Lou. Just because? Well, thank you. Give me, if I can get at least 100 more people that do, like you, that do that just because. I'm kidding. You deserve it. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Because it helps keep the lights on. But in all seriousness, thank you. I appreciate it, CDs. Thank you. Hold on. Let me... Since that's a 50, that message is going to stay up there for a hot minute. Leave a like on there. And I got to be careful that it doesn't get deleted like I incorrectly did with kitties. There we go. Yeah. I still don't know why YouTube won't let you reply directly on your laptop, but the only way you can reply is through your phone. I still find that a little bit weird. But looking through this, a number of times BB soothed, 11, 488 likes from BB, max connection with BB. Let's see, 31 contracts made, 29 members recruited, 3-star or higher connections, 16. 4-star or higher connections, 11 max level connections. That leads to connections of people who I've managed to get like a maximum amount of stars with. 2,417 connections with other players. I be enjoying the stream with you and I like joking with you. Oh, don't worry. There are plenty more opportunities for something like that to happen, not only this week, but pretty much the rest of June and pretty much the rest of this year. Because once I get my hands on that Switch, on my Switch, it's over. It's all over except for the crying. Which there probably will be crying because this will be my first console I ever buy at launch. So, you know, it's like that. Total likes received, almost 500,000. NPC likes, 116,000, and other player likes, 371. Mainly because I put in extra effort to build roads for players to use. And that's our grade, 276, Master Courier. Giving me a lot of music I can't play on stream. Memories of Cliff and Change Color Scheme. I love BB. Episode 15, tomorrow is in your hands. 2 weeks earlier. Hey, kitty. Yeah, just like CDs, you showed up late, too. You'll come back? Oh, don't worry. Don't. It's all good. It's all good. I won't say anything that happened. I won't speak of anything that transpired.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
All right. Pass the time until the presidential inauguration. So this is the epilogue. But I am going to be careful with what I say. Just in case Kitty is still here, I want to avoid talking about anything related to the game. Ooh, we can change the color of my suit! Okay, I see all these colors, but, where my gold at? I need some gold. Can a brother get some gold? I would very much like to have a gold color for my suit, since we can change the color of it now. We'll check on Lou later. And I can't check the orders from here. Even though I got a load of data to look at. There's still apparently an order for me to do. So I believe this is the epilogue. Yeah, I believe this is the epilogue. I wonder what'll happen if I leave. She playing the game too. Kitty? No.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yo, my bike! I haven't used this bike in ages.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Man, have you ate tangerines before? These superstars are good. I haven't eaten tangerines in a while. It's been a while. But they are good, though. Let's at the very least see what that order is. Oh, you meant to write suckers? Those suckers are good? Ah, okay. Wait, was I supposed to break time? Welcome back, Courier. We rolled credits on Death Stranding. We are currently in episode 15. Tomorrow is in your hands.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let me look at the order. Let me look at the order. Equipment trialer, hematic grenade. That is not the order that dude told me about. Did he say it was distribution center west? Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently we got an order there. Something just flew past my face. Sorry if I was quiet. I was trying to pinpoint where it is. I just cleaned.
Have a pleasant journey.
I was about to say I just cleaned my room. I literally just cleaned my room this morning. There's literally no reason why anything should be in here. My window isn't open. Whatever is trying to intrude in my place will be eradicated. Okay, so looking at the map, the area where it suffered a void out because I got grabbed by those creatures, that is still very much there. So what could have been a great area for me to farm for some BTs. It has now been completely devastated because I got grabbed for a void out. Gnats? No, I think it's a gnat. And they've been hanging around like our front door a whole lot, even though we ain't got nothing there. But it's because of the bushes that we have that started to create some sweet smelling flowers over there that they want to be around our front door. So I need to take some shears and cut some things down to size so that they can start getting close. Is Hotso Bugs definitely breaking into in this summer? They are. Okay? That's a fact. These things are trying their best. Like look at this, CDs. Because I got caught in a void out. Oh, we can't go over there. Because I got caught in a void out, that whole area that I would normally just ride through got completely obliterated because I got caught by a catcher. And since apparently, lore-wise, we can't stay dead, we came back, but it left a big old giant hole in the ground. Yeah, you say that's a huge crater. Yeah, we kind of caused that by getting jumped by a catcher. We kind of caused that. See, I ain't ready to mess with them jokers. They ain't gonna get me. I refuse to be got. I'm just trying to get to the distribution center that's right there. It's literally right there. Really? Really? There's BTs in the way? They just had to be right here? Huh?
That's a big one.
No, y'all get off of me. No, y'all get off of me. Get off of me! It flew straight, whatever this gnat is, it flew straight in front of my mic. I almost had it. I almost had it. That's annoying. That's annoying when they're trying to fly around your room and they're still for 1 second and you try to go for it to make sure that the slap is the final slap and they were like, nah! Like moisture and wet stuff, they need to leave my stuff alone. Turn on the light. It's already bright outside. The plan I'm using is I got my window open. No. I meant to say I got my blinds open. And I'm waiting for it to... Worse is when you suck one up your nose. That has never happened to me. And I would like for that to never happen. Ever. I'm a perfectly good bike. That's done right by me. After all this time.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let me see, is there a order for me here? What? Maser gun? Maser gun? Huh. You know what? Let's see, you wake up all the way up and you blow out your nose like a candle. That could be a way to do it. Okay, so there's a maser gun. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save it as a video. Because one, I need to finish the rest of my food that I covered up in order to keep the gnat from getting to it. But other than that, this has been my run of Death Stranding. And I will continue to mess with it for quite some time. Everyone who showed up here today, thank you for stopping by. Courier, Hybrid, what was it, Connor Kenway, everyone, thank you for showing up. And CDs, thank you for not only showing up, but also dropping the massive super chat. I greatly appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it every single time y'all do it, but with all seriousness, I am completely honored that that sort of thing happens. So thank you all for showing up. I'm going to call this session here. I'm going to find this gnat and I'm going to kill it so that way I can finish my other hot dog that's been sitting here for a hot minute. All I can say is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.